We're starting off with some barks, I guess. Hello everyone, I am Perfavati and welcome to some more Final Fantasy XIV Online. Oop, I'm disconnecting my controller because I was charging. Hi, hello. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. Last time, we did a lot of stuff actually. We finished one of the very last few sections on the post Shadowbringers patches. Let me show you my progress so far with Bard. I'm at level 65. So soon we'll be reaching the end of Stormblood with Bard. I will be taking over I have not really leveled up Dragoon this week. I concentrated myself on Bard. And after I do both of those, instead of going through these two, I might just start leveling up Dark Knight and Astrologian. Maybe Dancer a little bit more too. But for now, we're going to be progressing out with Monk, level 80, and we have Machinist over here as well. I do have enough Tomestones of Poetics in case that I need to level up raise the level that my Machinist equipment is at. So for today, hello Rio. After a company of heroes went their separate ways, I did try working on my own for a bit, and I'll admit, it was nice being able to pick my own battles, but if you want to make a real difference, you need to find a good crew and stick with them. Alian, speaking of former Crystal Braves, I have not seen Agmus of late. Occasionally away on missions as he is. I wonder how he fares. Hi, Alphino. So, now that we have returned, this is unofficial business. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-fulfillment testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Yeah, well, we literally came here to start and leave, so let's leave. Over to Gridania, New Gridania, that Gridania, the Gridania. Oh, by the way, I have a light. I finally have a light, and it's noticeable, right? It's noticeable because now there's actual lighting behind me. I'm really happy about it. The color is technically not the same. It's not very convenient. It's just not compatible with my assistant. But I'm very happy with it. Like the fact that just the fact that I have a light in my room is very nice. So, yay! I got a light. I'm very excited. Oh, hey, Alice. Garaha. On the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes from my conversation with Alian and Rio. All that remains is to add Alice and Garaha's findings, whatever they may be. When Alice sets her mind on something, there's no stopping her, and her mind was truly set on finding former Braves. For a while, I even feared what she might do to them, but in the event, she was admirably civil, for the most part. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. So some were forthright, others less so, but we had enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of the comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but the opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Well, there it goes, in the middle of the rain. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixia. I will join you anon. Alright. So, Little Solace is at the Hawthorne Huts, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, I'm good. I am good. I still remember stuff. Hey. I knew I liked this game. Ba-bum! Prince of Pestilence. You know how it is, you know. Elder Frixia, long time no see. Now that I think about it, of the four of us, only you and Alphino have any real experience in conversing with the Sylphs. Still, it can't be that hard, can it? Oh well. This one heard, this one felt. Walking One has been judged worthy by Lord Ramuh. Elder One is most grateful to Walking One. These one's crystal has found a good home with Walking One. Walking ones may think this one's home is small, but this one has biggest home of all. The forest itself is this one's home. What does walking one think of that? Impressive. Though I had the honor of sharing a table with Elder Frixio in Alamico, I did not have an opportunity to speak with him. I do hope my studies have granted me a sufficient grasp of his people's customs. Alright, Frixio. Elder Frixio, let's talk. Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking once again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Sorry. No, no, be at ease. It is true that these ones were delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horn One Khan Sena said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Silplands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telefraud. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Alice, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alfino? Don't tell me, you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A twin outer officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Sharlayan has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kral has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Sitsia. Really? I can see why they might want science to be present, but us specifically. Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortunat Levalier, its father. Your father? Well now, the fact that a certain member of the forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough. But him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members, unless he volunteered for it? It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones for more urgent matters. Go! The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Sitsia awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Thank you, Elder Frixio. Now you have the report. See ya! Alright, then back to Gridania then. Just making me warp all over the place. Why do you even do this? Why do you even do this? Why do you even do this to me? It's fine. Nauticus Altar. Remember where Nauticus Altar is? By the Conjurer's Guild? We've come here plenty of times before. Wait. Welcome, Mare of Light. The Elder Sitsia and your friends are waiting within. Well, we can see to it once we are outside. Hello, hello, hello. There's plenty of people to say hello to here. After all this time away, it will be good to see my father, even if it is at an unofficial meeting. 99 may seem like a rather a lot of members, but before the forum was founded, Every person of age in Sharlayan was given equal say in its governance. Many of the institutions that are still active today were established by the people's vote, not least the studio. As Alice and I were constantly reminded during our time there, it is an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. During my time in Sharlayan, I heard much of Fortunat Levelier. He is a gifted speaker, known amongst other things for the uncompromising application of forum policy. I cannot speak to anyone else? Okay. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunat's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Crow permission to request Sharlayan's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Let's watch some cutscenes! I'm imagining this is going to be voice acted. Let's welcome Alice and Alphinaud's dad. Hey, Yonk.
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortunat Levelier, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Fortunat Levelier. I like his voice. I am Fortunat Levelier, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortunat, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Yeah, well.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Amelians will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Yeah, for sure.
How is Mother?
Sorry, I'm now realizing that this thing did not start. There we go. It started now, but it's not going to show up.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louiswa, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Yep.
Thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
Oh, yeah.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Of course. Sharlayan and all.
And my position remains unchanged.
So you're here to refuse. Understood.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life.
Who we are. Who we are. Who we
I
are.
came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Right.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald.
Nope.
One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we know.
I don't think so, man. You have not seen the same things that we have. You have not seen what your kids have.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Yep.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
Hello, Pau. Just in time to hear Alice say plea against her father. How are you doing?
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan.
Ooh.
I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
Oh, you have no idea. They both have grown unimaginably. It's just that they're not attached to your own values. That's why you don't agree with it.
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
It doesn't? How about now? Of course. Would this be better, then?
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war.
Could be better, okay.
Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
That better? Like, I'm raising the volume for the game. I'm imagining my voice is okay, but like, I can also do this. Like, I moved my filter a little bit. Sorry if it sounded a little bit rough. Let me see. Let me do some troubleshooting then. Oh, my mic's not that good. Oh, okay. Give me 1 sec then. Properties. Oh, I see. I see why. I think it was grabbing the wrong microphone. Okay, there we go. I think it was just the fact that it was grabbing the wrong microphone. I'm gonna lower the game volume just a little bit. There we go. It was grabbing the microphone from the camera, not the one from the actual microphone. Thank you very much for that. Okay, this should be fine. -9 decibels against -9.9. This should be fine. I think last stream was basically the same too. Hey, no worries about that. I mean, it's just been going on for like 15 minutes. So absolutely no worries on that front. Sorry, I'm gonna try to read it in his voice. I want to get used to it. He's an asshole. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy.
It is the duty of the learned to
Fanning
avert
the
such
flames
tragedy.
of war,
By
you
fanning the flames
forsake
of
all
war.
you once held dear.
You forsake all you once held dear. There we go. That's a little bit closer, right? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better.
If you're gonna insult me to my face, not talking to your kids.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
No.
Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Oh, such an asshole. Come on! That is such an exaggeration, dude.
What? Father?
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
I think the odd one out here is you. If your father, Louisoix, was the savior of Eorzea 5 years ago, and your kids are trying to save the realm as well, you're the odd one out. You should be the one to stop calling yourself a Levalier.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Well, only to you.
Father, wait!
Alice.
Don't bother, Alice.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Yikes. I would imagine not even, like, voluntarily. It was not so very long ago that we had a friend and neighbor in Sharlayan, and so I clung to the hope that she might yet lend us her strength. But when she forsook Dravania, it would seem she forsook us all. Of course. I am very much pissed and disappointed at the moment. In order to avoid conflict with Golmod, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. Their refusal to aid us now is, I am sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historic position. Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. Alice, I'm sorry, but... So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fourcheneau who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Alice, I'm sorry, but your dad is an asshole. Exactly what I wanted to say. Yep. But the Forum as a whole, their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Hello? Krile? Maybe? Yep. Gulen, has Master Fourcheneau arrived yet? Yeah, he just left, actually. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fourcheneau's performance. When he said that they would know when the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That, I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unscorned about the Telophoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find our way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Sharlayan, actually, so please, I'll be happy to go. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Yikes. I dropped my coaster. There we go. Got it. Oop. Sorry. There we go. Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi. Even with all of the Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? Oh, a very climactic game. Yeah, just give me freaking Sether for that, thanks. Game! Alright then. The Forum includes representatives from all of Sharlayan's central institutions. With them hindering Kraal's investigation, she will struggle to make any headway on her own. With their knowledge, Sharlayan could have done so much for the cause. They could have helped us uncover the secrets of the towers and save the temple captives within, and yet... Gods! Throughout my childhood, I remember grandfather arguing with my father over Sharlayan's policy of non-intervention. And this time, it was my turn to play the role. But if even my grandfather could not win him over, what chance had I? If words exist that may sway him, I know not what they are. Oh, literally, this is the end, actually, huh? Death unto Dawn. Okay, let's go, Death unto Dawn. While Sharlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There's much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings. Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings! Is it a regular sylph? Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones were sent to see Feathered Ones, and terrible news! Destroying Ones have appeared in Selphatol. Destroying Ones and captured Ones, and even frightful godly Ones, Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late! But luckily, destroying Ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered Ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West? That would be Kurthus. They're going to Ishgard. My lady, the Ishgardens report that the Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Carteneau Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Aymeric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. What my lady said. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Carteneau. Right. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying Ones were said to be led by Cackling Roped One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell! Thank you very much. It was a very sensical lettuce. Fandaniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before the grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Carteneau. Pray, see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Alright. At once, my lady. Let us away. Okay, then. Accepted is the quest. Let's go! Over to Carteneau. The airship will be ready to depart at long. I bid you make for the landing as soon as you are able, and may the 12 keep you. You want another Solgaleo EX? I choose number 4. Number 4 it is. It was 1? No! My trick is no longer working. The joy of Pictomancy. Not yet. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, is it up? Yeah, I think it is up top. Fordola! Hi. Come on, this'll only take a moment, alright? Hello? Gulen, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Okay. Fordola, you okay? Oh, hello! Glad to see you. Harnvold.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh. Oh no. Realization. There it is.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Yep.
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Yeah, well.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
It could be a lot worse. Let's be all honest here.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
It definitely does suck big time, yeah. Arenvold. I just learned how to pronounce your name again.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero.
Yeah.
Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Right? I would never call myself a hero. Definitely not the Warrior of Light. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Thank you. In more senses than one, you're also my hero. You know, some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. You hold a part to play yet, Harnvold.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
And that has given me a lot of purpose, so... my hero.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
No.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
As they have been made before.
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
But this self-doubt is something normal and natural, Alphino. And it's normal that it has increased just now because of your father's words, but... you're doing the right thing. I totally believe in you, wholeheartedly.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out.
Exactly.
And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Me too.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
Alrighty then.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Thank you, Fordola. Thank you, Ironvolt.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
No, Ironvolt.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that?
You wanna talk?
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
I don't know, you tell me. You're the one that thought you had to force yourself to be part of the enemy in order to make a difference.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Exactly.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And you'd reckon
And
right.
I reckon you might be right.
There we go.
If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
When am I to hear that? Aye aye. I rather doubt that Fordola obtained the Chirurgeon's permission before bringing Ironvolt halfway across the realm, and solely to deliver a message at that. They should both have known better, but what's done is done, and I will not soon forget his words. Yeah, he had that one, in the one in his eye, he had it before. I think so. After Pagathon, I had assumed the Telefroy would continue to target settlements, but it is plainly considered Selfatol a mere obstacle on the road to Cartano. What then draws them to the flats? We must keep a close eye on the movements. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alfino's jaw, it appears you to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for Carteneau as we speak. Oh, of course, you can see much better with your laptop now. That makes sense. Also, it was before the visual upgrade for Dawntrail too, so... that makes a lot of sense. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Carteneau, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the events that you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this process will be lost. I will proceed. Death unto Dawn. Let's go. Hello, my dear old friends.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
For anyone that doesn't know, this is Thancred. This is Thancred. Everyone, this is Thancred.
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Mostly. Garaha.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
Almost everyone have either white or gray hair. Let alone that, everyone but Alice and Thancred has black clothing. Or, well, very dark clothing.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Yeah, Alphino does certainly overthink, yeah.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear the Telophoroi have already arrived.
For someone so bright, you can be so dim. Yep.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Yep.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
You can literally just say, be careful. We don't know why they chose this place. Don't get defeated. Let's go! Alright. Death unto Dawn has begun. Let's go, everyone. Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Carteneau. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted about the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some unknown reason. Whatever the Telophoroid's plan may be, the primals are our only targets. Our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the signs for long.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Let us go! Thank you! I'm looking forward to it. So many, so many! Let's have it. Have it your way, because this is Burger King. Let's go. What? G'raha? Let us divide our forces that we may locate the primals more swiftly. Thancred, Ishtola, and I shall head east. I'll concentrate my efforts on the template. With luck, I should have the chance to kill some of them. Alright then. Then I'll go west. Rulun, Alphinaud, come with me. Alright then. West. Have faith and victory shall be ours. Yeah, I'm going. Astinian, Alphinaud, wait for me. I do not see any primals. Something's not right. Uh-oh. Hello? Something is not right. Oh? As the science spread out across the field, Alisaie and G'raha take the fight to the Telophoroid. Yo, this is so cool! I want those figures! Let's play as Alisaie. Yes! Absolutely adore that. There are so many of them. I won't be curing anyone at this rate. We'll have to incapacitate them first. Yep. Come on, careful there, G'raha.
Allow me.
Oh! That was very crisp. Very nice. Scorch. Hey! You're a little bit too powerful here, Alisaie. That tempering has gone too far to treat them here on the battlefield. Uh-oh. With this degree of physical alteration, I feel that I'll be beyond help. Imperials or no, I hate to see them in such pain. We must see that their suffering is not prolonged. Hey, Scorch!
Just the beginning.
Just the beginning indeed. Hey, Garaha? Need you to stay put there, bud. I know he has survived worse. Doesn't mean I can't worry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have gone the other way. Forgive me, Garaha! Move away! Garaha! Well then. That's not good. Okay, he survived. That's great. Alright. Hey, bud. It seems we'll earn a moment's respite. Surviving me is a feat. With me, Alice. And let us take this opportunity to cure the tempered. Angelo? I know. Oh, golly mold. Come on, Angelo. Sorry about that. What do you want, Asahi? No, piss off! The Vanu, the Sylphs. Uh-oh. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Will this be like an invocation spell? Will this bring one of the primals here? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I have not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Carteneau. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars to the Asim step, but in greater scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far hath come as little surprise, but we must needs protect the confluence at all costs. I really want to play as Stola, please and thank you. Lunar Odin. Oh no. Is that Odin? So the time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The scroll combo. I mean, I get to play Astrologian for a change, so this might be fine. Maybe. I'm not a good healer. Oh. Well, that wasn't great. Crap.
I shall protect you.
Yep, little son. Cripes! The Stola. need to heal this thing. Not Thancred. The confluence.
Mitre.
Oh, Thancred fell? Yeah, okay. I'm not a good healer. Did I mention that? I'm not a good healer. Resume from midway and proceed. I mean, more than not being a good healer, I'm not a good astrologian because I've never played astrologian. So, I'm not worried, it's just, it's gonna take a couple of tries. Alright, Lord of Crowns. Would help out a lot if I could just scroll over to them, but I have to select them. Aspected Helios. Benefic is singular. Alright, thank you. The feathers. Act as a shield. Big shine. Crush the savages! Drat, dude. Aspected Helios would be fine. Yeah, Ishtola, just Benefic again. Alright. Okay, Aspected Helios again. Crap. Don't appreciate that. This does not bode well. We best brace ourselves. Crap. Up. Yikes. Nope. I will also act as a shield here again. But first, Thancred doth require our aid. Wait, what? Ah, crap. They did? Okay. Oh, that's good. Crap. No, I was in the... Oh, I was in the process of healing, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, okay. You've always... I love the section of Odin's theme. Oh, that's what they added. Sorry, I had not read that one. Yep, there we go. Come on now. Stola. Let's wait. Come on.
Away with you.
There we go. Wait, what?
The best defense is a good defense.
Come on, heal, 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 heal. Odin is preparing to strike again. Stay out of his reach, but guarding the confluence must come first. I'm healing it. I am healing it. Center. Move, move, move away from the confluence. Drat. Come on. Tancred. He gets stunned. A glutton for punishment, it would seem. Yeah, it seems like it. Y'shtola, you're about to fall now! I also must remain alive. And its ultimate sun skin. Ah! Okay, well then. They fell a primal. That was hectic. That was problematic for me. But that was good. That was good. Meanwhile, Garahatia and Alice prepare to lock swords with Luna Ravana. What the hell? What do you mean, Luna Ravana? Oh my goodness. Well, it is time we played as Garahatia. I'm the lovely kitty cat, one of the two, anyways. That must be Rabana, a formidable opponent by all accounts, but so are we. Cast Thunder. And some medica, please. The regretful stray. Yeah, well. Cure 2. Oh, please tell me. No. Like moths to the flame, we have to keep them from the confluence, but there are so many. Allow me then. A quick casting of Break should buy us time. Okay.
I have you now.
Crap. Stop it. Moongunner. Grateful. Uh-oh. I hope Alice survives. Yeah, she's fine. We're fine. Not much appreciated, but okay. Thank goodness that I also played Black Mage. Come on now, though. Oh, hello? Ah, crap! That was not what I was supposed to do. Come on now. Recover my MP, please and thank you. Come on! That was a little close for comfort, but now's our chance. Yeah, you think? Of course, I will. Ah, shite. Come now. Oh, he went away just before. Oh. Hello? Lunar defensive? Oh, the heck? Keep him occupied. Him? Understood. Let us hope that break works as intended. Ah, crap. Ah, yikes. Alright, I'm ready. It is now or never. Okay. Thank goodness. Alice, I need to cure you, though. Yikes. Got him. Whew. That one was a bit better for me. Because I've been a Black Mage before, so... Awesome. On to the next set of figurines. At the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphinaud and Estinian. Resolved to... I could not read that, it was a little bit too fast. But this is a freak, right? The self-same that wounded Arenvold? Lunar Ifrit. It is my time. Lunar Ifrit, the one Arenvold and Fordola encountered. Yikes. Oh. Come now.
You're finished.
Who are you talking to, man? The nails? Whatever those are, they bode ill for us. Smash them to pieces before it's too late. I do not like the look of that. Give this one to me. Yikes. Oh crap, it's this. Ah, crap. Come on, Confluence. Yep, this is good. Oh, crap! Can you stop that? Hello? Uh-oh. More of them! Our force seeks to destroy the Confluence, and us along it. So it's come to this. Yeah, it is. Uh-oh. Oh, hello? Awesome. Alfino, you okay? Agony of the Damned. No, you will not. As long as I draw breath, I won't give in. Ah! It's time we ended this. Come on! There we go. Jesus, he was stubborn. It's time we ended this, he said. Alright. Well, those were the 3 primals they had summoned before. There were 4... No, there's way more pillars, right? There should be more. Unfortunate as this may be, we're not out of the woods yet.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Shut up.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Shut up. Ah, fun, Daniel, is not fun at all. Are y'all alright? This needs to end. Alfino?
Glory be to Garlemald.
Crap. Alphino, don't be so harsh on yourself, please.
How fare the tempered?
Whole business now, huh?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Yeah. That's only natural, right? Well done with the porksies, though.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
At some point, it has to be frustrating for Alphino to hear this, right? This was all you could do. It was inevitable. Not all could be saved. He must be damn frustrated at this point. Hien.
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Don't judge yourself too harshly, Alice. Nor you, Alphino.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, she handles it a lot better. Yeah.
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Well said, but one battle at a time. We'll get there.
That we will.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got chills. Oh, I got chills. Oh my goodness. Ready? Oh my god, that was Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. We are now officially in Endwalker territory. Yes, thank you very much. All the greatest of credits to the voice cast, of course. Alphino, Alice, Tancred, Urianger. Look at them. Ishtola, Tataru, Krile, Estidian, of course, and the Crystal Exarch, or Garahatia. Reen, Gaia, they were great too. Lena, Beklug, Shinus. I'm sorry, I'm lowering the volume just a little bit. Duliachai, Rendon, Runar, Almit. Look at that art! It's so beautiful! Art of Reem. Alfinos VA just got to Heavensward himself. Yeah, I saw recently in while scrolling through X. We met Simet, Halric, Bismarck, Seto, Ardbert. Oh, Ardbert. Elidibus. Merlweb. Kane Sena, Nanamo. I love that for Ishtola. I love this. You got Aymeric, Roban, Lys, Gaius, Maxima. Remember how this all started? Matoya, Sid, Garaha, the Exarch, my old man. You got Neto and Wedge. You got Biggs, Sicard. Oh wait, yeah, Biggs didn't really tackle that much in this one, huh? Just at the beginning. Sicard, Hilfer, Gabu, the Second Order Patriarch Sada, Ironvold. Aw, there's our boy, Ardbert, Fordola, Forshnol, Sinos, and of course, Fun Daniel, Mats McCooey. Really good job at being annoying as all heck. So, you know, there's this one game that I love a lot. I think you could definitely like it. And of course, here comes the rest of the credits, so. Ah, man. It is incredible to think that after 3 years, I am finally at the point in the game that just released when I first started playing. Endwalker had just released, and I saw a lot of buzz about it on Twitter. I did not understand anything. But I just remember seeing people going through MSQ in like 1 day or 2 days. The queues were hours and hours and hours long. Everyone wanted to play and like experience this story, the climax to this huge story, more than 8 years in the making. It was amazing to watch, and through Pau and another friend, you might know him if you've watched the channel for a long time, Trust, Rod. Through both of them, I really felt like I could enjoy the game. So I gave it a try. I thought to myself, you know what? I'll start the game on my own. I'll get to the start of the story on my own time, level up a little, and maybe then, once I've learned how to play, I can start streaming that. And so my first stream is not a level 1, not a level 4, but after level 5, so that I could get done with the tutorials. And even though I was not that constant at first, it definitely took a while for me to finish A Realm Reborn. I was not as addicted as I am now. So, this is definitely one of the best decisions I ever took. At this point, 3 years in, reaching Endwalker, I have pre-ordered the Magic the Gathering cards for the Final Fantasy XIV deck, like Commander deck, pre-con deck. I have bought the 2 out of the 3 Encyclopedia Orsis. I have thought about, haven't really just yet, but I have thought about buying the art books. I have been listening to the soundtrack non-stop whenever I'm working or doing stuff, like on the background. I've made new friends I've met wonderful people. I've cried my own tears so many times. I could never have imagined that this journey would be so meaningful and so important to me at this point. In time tumbling, turning we seek amends. Eternal winds to the land ascend. Our journey will never end, right? Yes, indeed. There you go. It has been... I understand why people love Shadowbringers this much. Not just the regular, like, just the expansion Shadowbringers, but the entirety of Shadowbringers. The patches are amazing as well. There's just so much stuff to do and to experience that is so meaningful. Like, it brings an end to a lot of storylines, and it connects all other different storylines to the main story, to where you at in the journey. It's amazing. It's great. I feel thus far that each and every single one of the expansions has gotten better and better and better and better. I've loved Shadowbringers just as much, if not more, than how much I enjoyed Stormblood. And Stormblood, in my opinion, Stormblood was amazing. It was great. So I really cannot wait to experience the climax of this story in Endwalker. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit scared, because right at the moment that I'm streaming this, they literally are just releasing 2.25. I mean 7.25. Not 2.25, sorry. They're releasing 7.25. 7.25 is a small expansion to the second patch of Dawntrail. We're still a ways off from the next patch part of the story, and I'm making extremely fast headway through this. I cannot say for sure how long it will take me to go through Endwalker, but I am very excited to be a part of this journey. I, generally speaking, think that I could not have asked for a better experience. I know it started in Stormblood, but I could never thank my crazy to think, my free company enough. Hex, Miffy, Cody, Yasuo, Ellie, of course, Astra. It has meant the world to me that you've been here and supported me all the way through my journeys in the first. The 9-hour stream that we did together was amazing to me. This has changed the way that I have perceived a lot of things in gaming. Live service games, for sure. MMOs, for sure. This has just been a great experience from beginning to current, because it has not ended yet. Last time we went through a credit sequence, it was similar. I am filled with nothing but thankfulness, gratefulness for this great experience and journey. I really think that this will keep on giving. This is a gift that will keep on giving. And like I said in the previous credit sequence that we went through, I want to keep on giving too. I will keep producing Final Fantasy XIV content after I'm done with Endwalker. Once I'm close to Dawntrail, I will keep streaming my first time through Dawntrail too. But I will be starting to produce content on YouTube for Final Fantasy XIV. Planned, structured videos for MSQ, side quests, special topics, and other things. I'm starting to plan that out. I'm starting to chart the course for that. It's going to be a full Let's Play of Final Fantasy XIV with the new graphical update that we got from Dawntrail. It's gonna be an amazing road, and I'm planning to create a full backstory for the new world Warriors of Light that will come to our aid all throughout. I'm very excited. I am very, very excited. It hasn't even been half a year since I started paying, you know? And I'm already through a whole expansion. So, I mean, only time will tell, but I am very happy with the results so far. I have some other thoughts to share. Generally speaking, I've seen a lot more people begin their journeys through Final Fantasy XIV, usually through Twitter. And it's amazing to watch their reactions, like, to some of the different things that I've reacted differently to. Their love for characters that is different from mine. The things that have made a similar impression in me and in them. Like, Pao was mentioned before. Alphinaud's VA, Colin, just reached Heavensward himself. It was amazing to see him react to Estinian before. He uploaded a clip of himself being amazed by Estinian and his bravado, and being like, "This is now an Estinian fan account." Like, bro. It's amazing that a character that at first was it was supposed to be part of the Dragoon side quests, becomes a main part of the story in the expansion, and then becomes a main focal point. Like, maybe not super participative, but it still plays a huge role in the activities to come, like in the different expansions. Plays a huge role. Makes a huge difference with 1 or 2 actions. So seeing Estinian join the Scions officially now, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. That really, really made me so happy. And in the perfect moment too, because he was there for Alphinaud. It is true that Alphinaud appreciates Alice and respects her, and the same can be said the other way around. But sometimes you need a push from someone specifically for that push to matter the most when it can. So for Alphinaud to get that push from Estinian, I think that meant the most to him at that point. Don't even get me started on their father. They started mentioning him earlier on in the expansion, and like, yeah, I did not imagine that we would end by meeting him and actually hating him. You know? I knew it was a sensitive topic for them, but like, yikes. Was really mad at him, honestly. But oh well. I guess. Oh well, I guess. This shall be, for me, in my opinion, one of the most powerful expansions, pieces of story, handcrafted experiences in gaming. I wish I could share the joy that I've been feeling for the past few streams with the people that I love. I usually get together with some friends on Mondays and I play some board games. We have been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering recently. And because of the Final Fantasy expansion that is releasing, we have been talking about Final Fantasy quite a bit. And I've pushed so much for my friends to play Final Fantasy XIV. of course, it's a complicated topic because they don't really have a lot of free time. So it's complicated for them to get into an MMORPG. And you know, I think they would get addicted the same way that I have. So in a way, it's good that they haven't really started it. One of them started it before. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, can I change scroll speed? Oh, I can. Huh. Okay, well then. Not that I'm not enjoying, but like the music is great always, but generally speaking, I can also do that, but no. Everyone deserves a moment in the sun, so. Wait, is there... That was the last image. Yeah, okay. That was the last thing we saw before, so. One of them had started before, and he stopped playing at Heavensward. I told him he could come back if he wanted to. He could still be part of the free trial. And I could help him out if he wanted. He said he would have some trouble doing so because he forgot most of it. Watching videos really doesn't cut it for him, so he would have to replay up to that point. I'm like, that's fair. If you do decide to do it, I will join you for it. And I'm very happy to be at a point in which I can do for other people what Pao and Rod have been doing for me for the past 3 years. This community has been amazing to me. Of course, there are some rotten apples here and there, but generally speaking, the community is amazing. It's really great. People are patient with you to learn some mechanics. You just have to be open about it being your first time playing, but I've had people ask me about my experience, and that has been recorded here on the streams. People have asked me about my experience. How are you enjoying MSQ? Like, are you enjoying it? How do you play? Do you play on keyboard? Do you play on controller? Are you playing on console? How does it look? Is it different from my experience? People have been very open and very curious about my experience with the game, and I feel that that's very welcoming. They're not gatekeeping their fandom from me, and that has been amazing to experience. But there's a lot of communities that gatekeep, that don't want you to step into their territory because they think that it's sacred. And while the people that love Final Fantasy XIV do believe that it is sacred, they also respect the first experience quite a bit. A lot of people are great about spoilers. They avoid spoilers quite a bit too. There's just been a couple of very bad apples sometimes on Twitter that, you know, don't really pay attention to what they post, and they just flat out first sentence in a post, it's a spoiler. But yeah, I think I've had a very nice experience, all things considered. I've spoiled myself of only like 1 or 2 things. One of the things that I spoiled myself of was Runar's existence, but at the same time I didn't really know anything about that, so I literally just knew that there was a character called Runar, and that's it. I am amazed. I am constantly getting scolded because of that. Yep. 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 But generally speaking, I think my experience has been very blessed, because I have gotten basically nothing important spoiled at all. I have been able to experience the surprise and the twists. I've been able to see most of the game for the first time without any expectations. My theories, some have been correct, some have not been. So generally speaking, well, I feel like I have gotten the most out of this experience so far, and I only wish to be able to get the most out of my experience going forward. And of course, you can bet on me, actually, like, listen, I am an avid collector of stuff. I like just collecting things. So, for example, and I'm making way for this because this is like hard to pick up. I've recently taken... I need to give my grandpa his dinner. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I've recently gotten to collecting ReZero books. Yeah, no worries. Like, I still have like 2 or 3 more hours to stream. So, I'm thinking I might do some side content in the meantime. And we'll watch the cinematic afterwards. Like, we'll watch the full cinematic at the end of the stream. So, no worries. Take your time. So yeah, I've been starting collecting the ReZero novels. I have not been able to find a reprint of novel number 4. So I have 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 so far. These have gotten all the way to 26 so far. And there are extra novels with side stories. I have the entirety of the Konosuba novel, like the Konosuba novels, novel series. So I have 1 through 17. And I have Encyclopedia Eorzea 1 and Encyclopedia Eorzea 2. The biggest reason for me not having the Encyclopedia Eorzea 3 at this point is that it contains spoilers for me. Encyclopedia Eorzea 3 goes through Shadowbringers and Endwalker. So I have not bought that because I would spoil myself looking through the book. I don't wish to do that. So I'm just gonna wait. Probably going to be my Christmas gift for next year. I mean, for this year. But like I said, like, I am not very good at stopping whenever I start collecting stuff. I started collecting cards because I knew I was gonna be collecting Magic the Gathering. This is what I've gotten from booster packs only. They gifted me a Lorcana deck plus a booster. And so I have Lorcana cards over here. And I was very fortunate to be able to go back to my old hobby of collecting Pokemon cards. I bought an Elite Trainer booster, Elite Trainer box and a booster bundle for definitely, it wasn't, I wouldn't say cheap, but at a nice price. I'm still looking for my old cards, which I haven't been able to find, but I am enjoying my collections quite a bit. I also have gotten a book gifted to me called The Tipping Point that I need to read at some point. Sorry, on the top part there's a card. It's a little bit personal, so I don't want to show that, but generally speaking, like, I am enjoying my collections. I am an avid collector of things. So you have no idea how much it has taken out of me resisting the urge to buy stuff. Especially recently, with my friends being the way that they are constantly buying stuff. Like Magic the Gathering cards, and like, it's constantly like a big thing for me. Like, I feel like I want to buy more and more and more. I've been struggling a little bit. Also need to register all of these things. Links. I'm downloading the Pokemon Trading Card digital version, like the Pokemon Trading Card game live. Yeah, I'm gonna redeem my rewards from this. That's a lot of booster packs, honestly. And I'm thinking about buying more. That's the thing. I'm thinking about buying more. I already am struggling with this because I know for a fact that I need to have some money because I'm going to an event, the pre-release of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering packs. So I'm going to pay there for the pre-release. I'm gonna get some cards there. I'm gonna play, hopefully getting a booster pack or something. And after that, I've already paid for it, but I'm receiving the pre-con deck. And I'm thinking of buying booster packs, or maybe a bundle for Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy because there's so many amazing cards. There's so many Final Fantasy 14 cards that are not in there. Credits release on May 2021, dude. They finished these patches on 2021. 1 year before I started playing. Of course, none of this would be possible without Naoki Yoshida, the producer and director. Produced by Square Enix Company Limited. There we go. So, those were the credits, but of course we're not done. Let's talk to all of our friends, shall we? I will recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Carteneau. The Telefroi may have failed in their attempt to destroy the Confluence this time. There is not to stop them trying again. It was decent of Lord Aymeric to bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know how we would have squeezed as many people onto the Bonanza. Throughout the battle, I could not shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. Not that his blithe reaction to this latest defeat gave me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his brother's scheme, whatever it may be. The Carteneau Flats seem fated to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of ether that floweth through the region have led the Allagans to entomb Omega there? Many thought the enemy were, their numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Garleans themselves ventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they would blush at the Telefroi's use of tempered slaves. The tempered that we were able to treat will be taken to the city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they are fully recovered, they will be free to return home. At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all, I cannot well express how I felt. Somehow, it seemed more a beginning than an ending. You should have seen my face when Lord Aymeric turned up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word he was bringing you home? No. I'm sorry. Aymeric, thank you. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Aymeric. And may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the far east. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telefroi had been driven from Carteneau, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. Well, as such, while our forces keep the Telefroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals, and given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets I want to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. You can count on us, Aymeric. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Thank you. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telefroy's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telefroy will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of this chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. Right. Yes, all right, Alphino. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in no position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Krile, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telefroy, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunaut's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of aetherological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, Gulen? Might you be persuaded to join us? If it means I can have force with Fortunaut, I'll definitely join you. Only after I do. If he and his friends in the Forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Krile to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I'll soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Alright then. And with that... Shh. You have learned the emote, Shush. And... meanwhile, in the Garlean capital... Here we go for the ending of this. A Reaper. Hello? Oh, Xenos is a new... Okay.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
You really want to die, huh?
Raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
Okay.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Oh?
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
What? What?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire.
What?
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence.
What?
While I await you.
shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Oh? What?
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
What?
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What? This is definitely much more than I expected. Well, out of Xenos anyways. Y'shtola?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Oh?
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
Oh no.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
The planet's being drained?
What tidings bringest thou from Dravana?
Not good ones, I suppose.
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Okay. So...
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Right.
Hear me.
Now?
Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end.
You were never this corporeal.
The fate of the star is in your hands.
Hydaelyn? What? Why now? Of all times. Estinian?
Everything all right back there?
I don't know. But for now it will have to do. At sullen dawn, grim purpose shines in gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, you steps to guide what end besides. Under the darkened moon, Death Unto Dawn Part 2 has been completed, and as such, our next quest, the next ship to sail, is right here. It's not Endwalker. I have a feeling the journey to Sharlayan is going to be quite the test for your nerves, in more ways than one. You'll miss displays while you're away, I just know it. But for now, the best thing you can do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear for Krile. And... you know I'm not the best at resting, so... Not only do the members of the Forum intend to adhere to the long-standing policy of non-intervention, they made a point of sending Master Fortunaut here to explicitly state that fact. rather than simply refusing to involve themselves in our affairs, would appear they are actively trying to prevent us from meddling in theirs. That does, of course, make Kral's mission of securing our entry into Shalyan nigh on impossible, but I am confident that she will find a way regardless. Those who are brought within close proximity of the Plowers are tempered into serving Garlemald, then forced to summon lunar primals with the ether drawn from the land. But even having understood this, we are yet to uncover what the Telephroi wish to achieve by all this. Are the towers purely for strategic advantage, or did they serve some other purpose? Whatever is my father and the Forum are hiding, I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. Right. Well, that's that for MSQ. So now, excuse you, let's head out for a second. Breathe that fresh air and continue moving onwards. I'm going to be warping over to Kugane. Why Kugane? There's a lot of side quests I haven't really done over in Kugane. The Legend of Musosai. Well, to begin, this is for samurai. But over here, Hail to the Queen and In the Eye of the Hingen. And the Forbidden Land Eureka I haven't really done, so let's begin. I know some of this might have been like post Stormblood content, so I'm a little bit sorry that I only now I'm getting to it. Shigure, In the Eye of the Hingen, is post-Stormblood content. Have you heard, Gulen? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me foot moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste for the Rakusa district. Yep. I will begin this as well, Kaiten, or Kaiten, more than anything else, because this will unlock another bit of, another big quest, which is what we will do next stream. Hail to the Queen. Milord, what auspicious timing. I intended to send a missive to the Rising Stones, but it seems that it's no longer necessary. Master Hancock wishes to speak with you regarding a matter of great import. I can't but imagine what other duties yet demand your attention. Still, he would request you meet him at the Ruby Bazaar at your earliest convenience. Yep. I will also take the time to finish my ventures here. Complete it. Algan bronze pieces and fleece. I think I shall assign you again. Field exploration level 30. Because hunting... Well, you are level 34 now, huh? Yeah, not quick exploration. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think this is fine. Assign. Alright. As for Sparka, you have much to tell me? Well, let's hear it from your report. We got Curly Yellow Dye. Okay. Thanks. I will assign you to another waterside exploration. Level 20 at the moment. You are level 29. But you don't have enough gathering. Let me check your attributes and gear. You have this at level 20. This is level 1, level 1, level 1. Yeah, well. The Tantalus cuffs. I mean, they would suit you, but yeah, look, the fingerless goatskin gloves of gathering, I think, would suit you very well. So I'll give these to you. That raises you to level 4. It should give you a little bit more gathering, so that should be fine. How much gathering do you have? 70. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I can now assign you to a better venture, I think, right? Waterside exploration? Yeah, I can assign you to the next level. That's fine. For now, this is fine. Alright then. Searching for Hildebrand all the way over the other side, so... The rest of today is going to be side content. We did as much MSQ as we could before entering Endwalker territory. I cannot wait to hear the new sting for each of the new missions, but for now, let's stick to this. Also, I kind of need repairs. Thank you. Tenkonto. Tenkoto. Hey, Hildy. I, Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress for crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the word burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboro Sukehiro, in broad daylight. Why the kami? But you say he attempted? And failed I. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai with every koban. So the fiend wasn't able to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The dwarf burglar has his pride. He is not born to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we might finally bring this villain to justice. I said my, not may. You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need for additional guards. Yojimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisegumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward to all week. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me further. Good night. Good night, then. If he has let his turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency, he should be doubling the guard or tripling it, if only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright, let's follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi, and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. I don't think this plan will work, though. Fine. Let's follow the poor man. Hello. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of your lot are in it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboro Sukehiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consult with the likes of you lot, not a looker among you. Really? My mother's taught me I'm quite handsome. I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taikomochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were Gaiko of surpassing beauty, which you are not. So piss off! That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. Nay, Shigure, I think not. For I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any Geico, perchance? Well, there's an Okia nearby whose proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okia. Uh-oh. This bodes ill. It had been a while since I last did any Hildebrand quests. The thing is, after this, we have already unlocked the Hildebrand quests for Shadowbringers. These are the ones for Stormblood. Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I'm giving to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here. I have given the hapless fool a hand out or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of 18 inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all our chagrin, the Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post-haste. Loan you a kimono, just like that? I'm not sure the mischief your inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No Geico worth her salt will imply simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Hiya. Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you're truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 euros in gil. I have a gambling problem. Love the Horsebirds. Lost my last gil on Core Rhapsody. Sorry. Maybe I can work for it. There, I know all too well the temptations of the saucer, but worry not, my friend, I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman! With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. What? I saw win! Oh dear, this is certainly a fly in the ointment. So, your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico that she may enter into the company of Master Akabono and thereby keep watch for the gold burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but if it is our best option. Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-to-his-luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. But of course, it is as ever so simple. Our means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. There she is. Uh-oh. I really don't mind. I'm due for a change, honestly. Oh? A beauty reborn! My hair! My beautiful flowing locks! What have you done to me? This is brilliant! Utterly brilliant! I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Seki Segumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the gil. The entertainment you have given me is payment enough. My lady, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right? We'll just wait for about an hour, I think. Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we must in ourselves, and the gods' fate shall conspire to see us succeed. Well then, is this the will of the Kami? Well, for now it is. Oh, he's still crying over his lost hair. I believe I hear them coming. You can also just turn around. Ta-da! Here's Nashu. My dear Nashu, you look incredible. Oh, actually, yes, you do. You do! She looks every bit the Geico. I kind of found the doormat turning her away. Oh, doorman. Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof. You're not gonna be there in front of the door waiting for her to come in, right? Okay, well then. Like I said, this bodes ill. I also think they would have been able to hear all that ruckus from over here. But oh well. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart, that is, the lovely guy Nashu. A Geico, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh, where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akabon is sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Huzzah! It worked! Wish me luck! Bye now, Nashu. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Gulen or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? Uh-oh. Like I said, this bodes ill. Hello? I've met you at the saucer before. The sword without peer, the Saburo Sukehiro, the Geico without peer, Chiyome. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. The very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I cannot agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I strove to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. That which I desire, I take. As will you when my little project is complete. Chiyome, come and have a drink with us. Come, come.
If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake.
Ah, God. There we go. My jaw hurt a little bit. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me.
I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts.
Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter. In due time you will be mine, one way or another.
Begging your pardons, my lords.
Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geico? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. There she goes. Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Uh-oh. Oh no. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no taikomochi this day. Far be it. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. What? Such beauty. Such grace. Be that as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I have had time to recover, but not today. Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Uh-oh. Enough! Yojimbo, remove this fledgling yet belligerent taikomochi from my sight. Lay hands upon a fair maiden? I would do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as a source protector, not as the executor of your whims. Uh-oh. There he is, the wolf burglar. Oh, a literal wolf. Okay. Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Back again after changing. Yes, it was I all along. Hildebrand, Master of Disguise, Inspector of 1,000 Faces, Defender of Justice. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a taikomochi? Pity that. Bugger me, if it isn't a talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Saburo Sukehiro. Well, you know how this goes. Don't let him get away. Hot fiend. Uh-oh. Crap. Hildebrand. Oh no, save the sushi. Oh, of course, that was the end. Yeah, well. I just stood there without doing anything, so like... What happened? There you are, my dear. You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be... Uh-oh. Underwear and all, of course. My lord would do well to take a greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them. Confound it! How does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Saburo Sukehiro remains safe and sound. Nope. You bald imbecile! Look at what you're holding! Does that look even remotely like a Saburo Sukehiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bald. Begone from my sight, and do not return until you have found my sword. I mean, you are bald now. Say what you will, but you are, so careful about that.
That may well have been my best disguise yet. No, it wasn't. No, have we met somewhere before? Of course not, don't be silly. Yes, at the Gold Saucer. After he went to all that trouble, he still managed to steal a Somonosuke, you know. I sacrificed my floating logs for nothing, though I care increasingly less for Akebono. Need to check on my grandpa in like 20 minutes. Don't worry, we're doing side content and still have like another hour, so... He is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. Had dinner yourself? Hey, that's okay, buen provecho. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring back the wolf burglar to justice. Well, we need not to pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered services. Together we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. Well, so it goes. The blade mislaid. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangsha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think, and it is clearly of Doma design. Yo, oven pizza's good. Pasta and salad, very tasty. Sounds amazing. What an amazing coincidence! The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yangsha. Alright then. We're done here. For now. Which I'm a little bit glad for, because I cannot ride on anything in here. It's a little bit slow. But of course, before we move on, like I said, we're going to start this today because next stream is going to be dedicated exclusively to this. To the East Aldena Trading Company. Post haste. Hey Hancock. Glad to see ya. Ah, and so he returns at last. From what the Taro has told me, you've come rather a long way, to put it mildly. And while the Scions remained locked in slumber, she sought aid from all corners of the realm. In fact, it was I to whom she first turned when searching to a champion to assist her in your absence. Though as you may have no doubt surmised, I did not call you here to discuss such matters. I have received word from my Lord Hien that the Bosnian resistance, our comrades in the Eastern Alliance, seek the aid of distinguished heroes in a fight against the Empire, and naturally, your name immediately sprang to mind. The Bosnian resistance, you say? Indeed, from a small nation found in the southern reaches of Ilzabad to the west of Dalmasca, they were no doubt among the first to fall to the Empire. Yet it would seem their hearts have yet to give way to despair, and with the Empire now in disarray, they would seize the opportunity to fight back. If you would know the details in full, I think it best you speak with Lord Hien. His endless list of commitments makes him a hard man to find, however, so perhaps you can have one of his attendants at the House of the Fears track him down for you. Right. Alright then. House of the Fears in Yangsha, or searching for the wolf burglar in Yangsha. So, we're teleporting again to the House of the Fears. We're continuing on with this. This is the bossiest side quest line. Ah, the devil's here, I forgot. Shall we play with the devil for a spell? Oh, it's 2 cards. This is not gonna go well. Reverse, Ascension, and Fallen Ace. This is not gonna be great. Alright, if it's reverse, then King Elmer III is a new card that I got today. This is not great. Yeah, well. Get flipped. Flopped upside down. Well, I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and everything I have is just gonna get flipped again. Flipped. Oh, Asahi here. Asahi Sas Brutus. I think this shan't be that bad. I can flip Asahi here, that's a 4. And whatever you place down here
It did not flip, so I think I win this one. I do not win this one. I do win this one. Great. Okay, well, reverse Ascension Fallen Ace, so I'm gonna play with reverse. Gellicat. I'll play this here. Asahi. Sure. I'll do this. Keep ascending. I'll have that, and I'll flip another one after. This was great. Thank you. Magitech Sky Armor. Give me your cards. Give me your cards. This one's not so bad because I do have a deck built for this. Yep. Well then. Let's do the Thornberry here. Credit? Debit? Wait, what? What do you mean? For the cards? Give me your cards. I mean both, but like, you're spared of it all. Complicated one, because this is Fallen Ace. Anything would win against this. Should I call the Yellow Jackets? Please no. Don't call it. There's no need to call the Yellow Jackets at this point, you know? It's a complicated thing to do here. I'd rather not get flipped. Yeah, this is fine. I win anyways. Hey, Sinus Yiga. I believe I should have done this way sooner. I got the Sinus Goblins added to my card list. Great. That was a hard one to obtain. Your turn first. Oh, why that one? Maybe get flipped. I get flipped. And then I may have made a mistake by doing this, but get flipped. Nope, I'm good. I then can flip this. Well, that secures that, but you get flipped. I got another Xenos card. I'm not complaining, but I'm kind of complaining. Give me the other card, dude. I start. Go Gallicat. Yeah, well. Thornberry down here. Okay. Oh, this is a gift. Thank you. And off you go. Give me the other one! I would be a terrible gambler. I get hooked immediately. Come on, man. Just give me the stuffs. Just give me them stuffs. Yeah. To a degree, I'm thankful that I haven't really started with it. Just secure that there. That one is a 7. I think this is safe. There we go. Come on now. Alright, let's begin with a Thornberry down here. Of course you do. Of course you do. Squall Leonhard down here. That is ascending. Gallicat! Alright. The gift that keeps on giving. Let's put this... It's fine. Oh, wow. Alright. And I got another Sinus Jägalbus. But not the other one. I mean, it helps me get more MGP. I'm so close to 1,000,000, so... And this is just how it goes. Just go. Go. Yep. That just goes. That just goes. Asahi. I take this. And you lose. Give me one. Yeah, there you go. Asahi Sus Brutus. There you go. Nope, not Sinos. Asahi. Thank you. Pleasure. Now, Doman Attendant, give me it. Greetings, good sir. Lord Hien has been expecting you. When word reached us from the Bossian resistance, Lord Hien knew at once there was but one man to whom he could turn. He left to the coattails not long ago. The view of Doman Castle helps to calm his mind. This way, if you please. Off we go. Excuse you, what? Oh. Let us keep on going. I know this one is too. And will I find it too? Hey, Hildy. My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we mustn't, not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our query? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof, woof. Hey, Daigoro. What a nice little talkie. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim! Yes, indeed. Here, take it, Jim. Oh, he has a scent already! With me, Nashu! Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. I highly doubt it. But, I mean, who am I to just disagree, right? Whoop. Very fortunate that these have a very similar route. Alright, Hildy. What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... 'Tis like there are Namasu about, their stink befuddles his answers. Though unfortunate, we know the Wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clues to his whereabouts. Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector's sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me! Ah, there they go again, chatting off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Gulen? Yeah, we should. Northwest, so right around here. Namasu. And he smells horrible. Is it dead? Is it putrid? Alive I am. Hale and healthy, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? No, but I am hunting a thieving bandit. A Lupin. I get it now.
A Lupin? Now that you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw. Huh. A drunken Namasu? What is his part in all this? You know, he saw the wolf burglar. What luck? Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My baubles, on the other hand, should do the trick. My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, my keen Namasu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Well, yes, that way. Which way? We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover, yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. We never told you it was... well... Alright. Is there anything else to search for around here? Oh, hi. Plot relevant gloves? What? If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. What in the heck, dude? What in the actual heck? Alright then. Hello? I wish to see Lord Hien. Atop the bridge. Let's go! Hien. And Yugiri too. Hello to the both of you. Oh my god, I'm so freaking hot. Oof. You know what? I'm gonna... Ah, crap. Not there. Also not there? Wait, what? I need something for my hair. Sorry. Excuse you. Give me a moment. Nah, crap. I forgot where I put it. Oh, no, here it is. Sorry. Jeez, I need to pull my hair up. I'm so sorry. This is just unbearable now. Oh my gosh. Do you remember when first we gazed a view of this castle together? Still under the Guardian's control, perhaps, yet for all their wickedness, its beauty would not be so easily sullied. Hi, my friend. It is good to see you, my friend. You must forgive me for foregoing pleasantries, but our guest here is in dire need of your help. Marsak of the Bosnian Resistance. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. The pleasure's all mine. As you have no doubt already heard from Lord Hien, my people seek to reclaim our homeland from the Empire. Under these auspices, and that of the Orsian Alliance, we aim to do just that. However, we recently received word that the 4th Imperial Legion has been making plans of their own. It has long held the provinces of Naksha, Dalmasca, and Bosnia in an iron grip, using its Dalmascan headquarters to house the bulk of its forces. Until recently, that is. They appear to be diverting resources and manpower to their forces stationed in Bosnia. In fact, 3 battalions are en route as we speak. We thought perhaps to strike before they can fully assemble, but the Bosnian resistance lacks the means to drive them off on its own. 8 from the Dalmascan resistant groups may have sufficed. Sadly, even Fran of Lenta's Tears has been unable to bring an end to their infighting. All hope is not lost, however, for Lord Hien has made a most intriguing proposal. An idea not my own, I must confess. We have our old friend Gosetsu to thank. As the Empire tightened its grip on Doma, Our people were at a crossroads. Would they lay down and surrender, or stand up and fight? You sought me out, that I could become the spark that lit the fire of rebellion. The same must be done for the Bosnians. They require a standard under which they can rally, a symbol of hope to steel them for what is to come. Lacking a living figurehead such as Lord Heon, my comrades and I looked to our nation's past for inspiration. There we found the answer we sought. Gunhilder's blades. They were the elite guard of Queen Gunhilder, possessed of weapons blessed by the gods. Their exploits would become legend after defending our peoples against the Alagans in the Third Astral Era. The strength of their steel was matched only by their dedication to the Queen. Should one lose their life in her service, their holy blade was then passed on to a successor. In time, the title would lend itself to the most renowned of their weaponry, the Gunblade. But in truth, each member of her guard was master of a unique weapon. Though these sacred relics have been lost to time, I would see them forged anew. Armed thus, our people would know no fear, and drive back our oppressors just as Queen Gunhilder did the Alagans. An admittedly lofty and otherwise unattainable goal for one such as I, which is why I have traveled far and wide in search of great minds and greater heroes who might lend us their aid. We would be honored to have one of your renown at our side. We valued the Bosnians' commitment to the cause, and I would see the plans come to fruition. Unfortunately, duty demands that I remain here. I could not in good conscience leave knowing the Empire yet threatens the border to Alamigo. Should you choose to accompany him to Bosnia, might I ask you to also act as a representative of the Eastern Alliance in my stead? Leave it to me. You know I will do everything I can to help. Thank you, my friend. If there is aught else you require of the Eastern Alliance, you need only ask. Safe travels to you both. Oh, sorry. Itchy. Alright. An airship to our base has been prepared for us at the Enclave Zok. I hope to see you there soon. And so it begins. A path to the past. When you have finished your preparations, meet me at the dock and we can be on our way. Yeah. Hello, Yojimbo. Found something, have you? This, the gloves. I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this first send. Now that the Namasu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Hey, Daigoro. Ruff, ruff. Alright then. Where to, little doggo? What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that the Namasu have departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing her quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they led us. Let's follow Daigoro then. He's got the scent. Quickly, Gulen, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. Right. Hildebrand, I gotta tell you, man. I follow you around just because I'm concerned for you most of the time. Also, you have unlocked trials for me in the past, so, you know. There he is. There he is. He mustn't let him escape this time. Hold Ronin. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daikoro. Seize the Lupin. Oh? Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. Oh no. The victory theme. Gosh, he really likes Goban, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there is no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have... the nerve. You lot really should have thought this through, or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Oh? Montaro? This is so ridiculous. Oh no! What's your problem, Hildebrand? Bother Kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you! Well then. That ended quite anticlimactically. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Saburo Sukehiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. But of course. Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Saburo Sukehiro. Yeah? I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Saburo Sukehiro to its rightful owner. Pray, allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. I don't trust this. We're gonna have to fight him, right? How lucky we are to have a friend like Jim. Steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Manderville man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I'm sure the Sakisegumi have a cell with his name on it. Right. Allow me to try to crack my back and not get it. Now let's try on the other side. Also not getting it. Oh gosh. The blade mislaid. Alright, let's go back to Kugane then. I'm gonna finish this quest first. Like I said, I will dedicate the entirety of next stream to Bosja. So there's no actual, like, sense of urgency on that one. At least not for now. Let us go. I really love the music here too, so I'm glad to be back in Kugane for a change. Miyamagi.
Hello. I have business with the Sekisegumi, and that does not mean that I have to tell you everything. Yes, the Wolf Lupin. Here we go. I, Shiguri, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisegumi. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray bring him inside, honored friends. Let's go. I think trouble is coming. Bloody fools, a lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. It is true then, the wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, that bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Saburo Sukehiro, where is it? Oh, she's falling asleep. You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you. Yojimbo, that disrespectful disgrace of a samurai. Nah, I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. I could only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akebono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Saburo Sukehiro? This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? No, wrong answer. Uh-oh. Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, for what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I had just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver that sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years and your dreams go unfulfilled. He has reason to do so. It was very dumb. Huh, we certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisegumi. What say you? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. Cool. Cool. Nice. My friends, it is finished. Shigure reborn. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Gulen, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Is he never taking that makeup off? Though I have only just become a Sekisegumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Saburo Sukehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildebrand, agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby swear to help you scour all creation from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for Jim and the Soboro Sukehiro. And so our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector, wait for me! I just love the fact that he always has to, like, do some grandiose pose like this, and then just turns to the camera, and then he turns again and makes a different pose, and then continues. Like, it's just so weird. It's ridiculous is what it is. Shigure. The wealth burglar captured him himself become a Seki Segumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd circuitous path that has led to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair, though Nashra assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward, until we have a lead on the Soboro Sukehiro, we can but enjoy our respite. That's the way that goes. This is the end of one of the chapters for Hildebrand's side quest here. Hildebrand will return in the black heart beneath. Fighting Yojimbo at some point we will be. Hey. The moonwalk. See you, Inspector. Incredible. I mean, the incredible part is just how ridiculous it is, but, you know. Let's have this here. We'll begin the next part, sure. The Black Heart Beneath. Welcome back, Pau. Yep. Can watch the cinematic whenever you want. Yep. Thank you. You look well, Gulen. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. I literally just stood here for 10 seconds. As for myself, the search for the Soboro Sukehiro as well as Yojimbo continues, but that I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigure, there you are. Finally devoid of makeup. Hey, Hildy. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bold man, but I see you are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bald? You of all people should... Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim on our missing sword? Jim? Who is... yes, Yojimbo. No. As I was just telling Gulen, I have made no progress since last we spoke. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought your hair a tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture, thank you. Why not try it right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps. Uh-oh. Hello? I don't understand what's happening. I say, to meet with Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companions yet again, truly the Kami have been kind to me. 'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the far east? Alright. Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yurei, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering an isle shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with a failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to his ghost in the spirit of camaraderie.
Alas, it is a most elusive query. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funayure by questioning the people of the city, but have been unsuccessful thus far. I see, I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard not of that particular Far Eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature. Pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired. You seek this Jim, Master Simbibrand? If so, I should be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change unto something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and search with the men and women of Kugane. Yay. Great. Alright, well, back at Kugane. Making inquiries here shall be a big part of it, but yeah. I think I can do all of this in my own time too, so because we've already done like a full, well, we finished one full chapter here. I think it's a good place to stop for now. Or rather, I think the next thing I'm gonna do is finish the next mission at Bossia, and then I will stop. Very desperate to find him, they were. Why you ask, surely you've heard the Kugane Wolf burglar has been arrested. He is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. Oh right, Cactbook time. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisegumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Anyway, in light of the word burglar's attainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisegumi in their activities. If they suspect you of working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. That is actually very good to know, thanks. I've never heard of the man. Just between you and me, even if I didn't know something? I don't know if I would want to tell them. The one they locked away, rumor has they intend to inflict upon him for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. A Robin Hood in all his splendor. Alright. Let's do this first. Path to the past. It's, oh right, it's the Doman Enclave. So let's go there. And once I'm done with this side quest, we'll go over, we'll claim the cat pot, and then we'll be done for the week. Fairy ducks. Marsak, hello again, old friend. Our destination is Gangos, the Resistance present base of operations. To ensure we remain unnoticed by the Empire, this ship is one of the few permitted to travel to Ixdoma and the other provinces. Should you have need to travel to Gangos in the future, I ask you come here to do so. Alright. Coming aboard, sir? Let's go to Gangos. Or, you know, hopefully there will be an Aetheryte there that I can attune to. Welcome to the Resistance. A new one. A different one. No Aetheryte here, that's fine. Hello. Then we should play host to the Liberator of Doma and Al Amigo himself. I did not think you could be persuaded to help us. Vice Sergeant, leader of the Boston Resistance. Not the best choice for the job, but I want to be frank, but I will bear the title all the same. You look like a handsome fellow. Bloody hells, man, you won't inspire much confidence speaking like that. Oh, hello, Geralt. Haha, you are quite right, Master Geralt. While you're here, won't you come and welcome our guest? What in the seven hells are you doing here? That's my line. Yours is greatest hero and her finest blacksmith. With the two of you here, our plan is sure to succeed. With that Queen Gunnhildr, we're here to witness this. Oh. Oi, Gullen, just between us, I'm only here to pay off my debts to that black-hearted snake Rowena. She's been selling supplies to the Resistance and they happened to mention they were in need of smithy. So she went and told them I'm the greatest bleeding smithy in the realm, with skills that had put Bargot himself to shame. Can't rightly say I'm even half of what she claimed, but I'll do me damnedest. They're happy to ply me with good grub and even better booze, so play along, will you? I mean, I can for now. So long as you deliver. Nah, you're both here. I believe it in time our plans be made clear. Messija. Yes, of course. Our goal is to reinforce the weapons wielded by Gunnhildr's blades. Simple in principle, less so in execution. The weapons themselves and most of the text denoting the history of Her Majesty and her guard were lost to the devastation of the Fourth Umbral Calamity. That said, we have managed to obtain several pieces of information, and coupled with Master Geralt's knowledge and expertise, we have made great strides in reproducing these vaunted blades of Eld. We've worked out the manner of weapons they wielded, their shape and weight, even the materials needed for me forge. Well, I will learn bugger all about what gives them spirit. It is said Queen Gunnhildr etched a holy inscription in each blade, thus granting them the power of the gods. Unfortunately, no records of any such engravings remain, but there is still hope. Though not but pale imitations, there once existed replicas which may very well have borne these inscriptions. Alas, they were lost when Bostia Citadel fell. Do you know the Bostia incident? Yes, I do, though admittedly I do not recall it in detail. That a worldly adventurer such as yourself would know of this is of no surprise. If I may, I would share the tragic tale of our homeland. 15 summer past, the Garleans were conducting experiments, seeking a means to make contact with the lesser moon, Dalamud. They believed the satellite to be possessed of immense power, and a lunar transmitter was erected in the hopes of harnessing it. But when the transmitter was activated and the signal sent, Dalamud responded with an immense blast of raw energy. The destruction rod defied reckoning. Oh. The citadel, the relics of Queen Gunnhildr's kingdom, naught was left but smoke and ash. Oh. Sorry to hear. Hope ain't lost yet, though. The citadel has been wiped off the bloody map, yeah? Aye, but there's still a way for us to find those inscriptions, or so I've been told. An explanation better left to one far more knowledgeable than I. Oh? Milan, a lioness that comes from Bostia. Oh, yeah. Okay, good to hear, good to know. Hello, you. I know you. We've seen each other before. Mikoto, how are you doing? It is good to see you again, Gulen, though I had hoped to accomplish more before your arrival. I'm sure your help will be as invaluable now as it was aboard the Prima Vista, for sure, Mikoto. Glad am I to see you. You are far too kind. If not for your heroism, Ramza and Alma would have... Oh, she's so sweet. From the onset of our endeavor, it was abundantly clear that one verse in aetherology would be essential. We relayed this to the Alliance, who then introduced us to Mikoto. She is said to be one of the most brilliant minds among the students of Aldeisian. Right. I, of course, remember you, Mikoto. And yet it is my ineptitude that demands your presence here. Ah, I was all but certain that Geralt and I alone would suffice in this. Alas. The matter she speaks of concerns a long-forgotten practice of the holy men who once inhabited these lands. Utilizing uniquely aspected crystals, the seers were able to provide succor for those with ailments of the mind. They possess the ability to shape their very memories, removing those deemed harmful and replacing them, that the patient may find some semblance of peace. Oh. I too dismiss the notion that such practices could exist. That is, until a recent excavation unearthed compelling evidence of their work. The crystals, we believe, were used in their healing. Unfortunately, we were unable to discern how they are meant to be used. It was at this juncture that we petitioned for Mikoto's assistance. Alas, made any progress? My initial analysis suggests the crystals were artificially created at some point in the distant past. The materials used suggest they were most likely produced by the ancestral peoples of this area. What's more, the ethereal signature is strikingly similar to the oscillatory activity of brainwaves which, when made to resonate with a distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations of an individual's... I've done it again, haven't I? It's okay, Mikoto, don't worry about it. I'm trying to understand as best as I can. I think a simpler approach is in order. Every living being is comprised of corporeal ether of the flesh, incorporeal ether of the soul, and the ethereal residue of their memories. Were one to be possessed of only corporeal ether, they would be but a walking corpse. Conversely, entities comprised of only incorporeal ether are referred to in layman's terms as ghosts. In either case, they may also retain some of their residual memories. Some ghosts to follow. These crystals are able to isolate and resonate with the ethereal signature of the memories. This allowed the seers to probe the minds of their patients. That's all well and good, lass, but what if their mind ain't what it used to be? Or they was too deep in their cups to remember what they're looking for? An excellent question, Master Geralt. We all are possessed of two types of memory, explicit and implicit. As their name suggests, explicit memories refer to an active remembrance of previously experienced, while implicit memories are acquired and stored passively. For example, when making a new acquaintance, their appearance will become part of your explicit memory, allowing you to recall that information. Should a great deal of time pass without meeting, however, such recollection can prove difficult. Yet in that moment, your mind also takes record of the sounds and smells of the location, the temperature, and so on. Perhaps a demonstration could better explain this phenomenon. Without a seer? Or are you a seer yourself, Mikoto? Thankfully, that will not be necessary. When I was first told of the seers and their practices, I was immediately reminded of your ability to peer into the past. The echo? I believe these people were blessed with a similar gift, and it is for that reason they were chosen to serve as seers. Though I too am possessed of the echo, I lack the ability to peer into the past as you do, and thus have been unable to wield the power of these crystals. That's why I call you here. Until now I could do naught but posit theories. With your help, however, I may now put them to the proof. And you, Master Geralt, shall be my first test subject. We're gonna get to see a lot more Mikoto on this, and I love that. Oh, my back. I need to crack it. Yeah, a lot more people with the echo makes for a very interesting thing, right? Krile having it was great. Arenvold having it is awesome. And then there's also the artificial echo now, too. Gulen, I would like you to recall the last time you experienced the echo. Concentrate on that feeling. Master Geralt, I need you to recall a memory of the past. It may be anything you like. Minfilia, Isael, Krile, Arenvold, and Mikoto. Yeah. You better not go porking around in there digging up something unsavory like you hear, lass. Please, Master Geralt, focus. Oh, now I cracked my back. That was good. Ah, that's another one. That was awesome. I really needed that.
onto the back, onto the front. Yellow. How's it going? Oh? It's a weirder version of the Echo. Hello? Mikoto? This is most unexpected. For reasons I cannot yet explain, it appears the Echo has allowed me to accompany you into his memory. You're a skilled smith, Geralt. There's no denying that. But you hold money about as well as your liquor. Well, what bloody good is money if you can't spend it? I might have to live a little, Rowena. Aye, and it wouldn't hurt for a man to use his head neither. With all that talent of yours, I reckon you could have smashed a small fortune by now. Could have been you sitting on the syndicate instead of Gilbert. As if I ever want to be anything like that doddering old half-dressed. Yeah? 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 Good of you to think about it before you said it. Didn't realize my memory was sharp. As you can see, implicit memory is surprisingly comprehensive. From the clear skies and ocean waves down to the exact words of your conversation, everything appears to have been perfectly preserved. You weren't listening to that way, eh? Every time someone gives you good advice, you turn around and do the complete sudden opposite. I used to like that rebellious streak of yours, but now I see you're just a bloody idiot. Honestly, I don't know why I ever saw in you. Whatever it is you think you saw, it ain't as if I changed since then. And you haven't either. Still as beautiful as the day we met. Right, flirting now. Oh, hold on a minute, I never said anything like that. I swore me last mug of ale. Implicit memories, while quite comprehensive, are not always true to fact. In the case of painful or otherwise undesirable experiences, they can be obfuscated to protect oneself from hard truths. Our perception of reality can also distort them as well, even when first committed to the mind. Then, as time passes, such distortions can grow. Happy memories become more joyous, sad ones all the more bitter. Explicit memory is particularly sensitive to such misrepresentations of events, for man is wont to remember what is most convenient for his worldview. That is why we seek the implicit, for there we are most like to find the truth. Oh, wow. Yeah, distortion is a word for it, yeah. Oh, Geralt. Well, this is awkward. The truth. Rowena and me were only here a week ago. Don't tell me my memory that bleeding unreliable. A self-imposed illusion, perhaps. As I said before, the mind has ways of concealing painful memories. It's probably what he was imagining he would have liked to have happen, maybe. Game, are you trying to freaking blind me? Stop with the wide screen. Stop with the wide screen. Stop with the wide screen, please. That hurts a lot. Thanks. I am feeling so well. You'll excuse me. It's okay. As you can see, these crystals allow us to choose specific points in a person's past to observe at will. Unlike the Echo, however, what we see will not always be as it really was. Yeah, there still remains the matter of finding one who has seen the replica weapons and their inscriptions. At this present juncture, we might as well be looking for a ghost. After the Guardian invasion of Ostia, it was all but cut off from the world. None were allowed in or out, meaning all of its residents, and likely any who may have glimpsed the weapons, died when the Citadel was destroyed. Huh.
What about soldiers stationed there who were away at the time of the incident? Even we were able to find them, I doubt they could be persuaded to cooperate. Ah! Uh-oh. Time for the... Cid? No! Please! Lord Varys! No! Uh-oh. Am I to take that this is her blessing? You saw it too. My visions, they are not of what has come to pass, but what is yet to be. Could it be the crystal allowed us to share my vision as well? Mikoto, Gulen, are you two alright? Well, something like that, yeah. Cid Garland, some of the monster behind the Meteor Project. Well, yeah, but... Come to think of it, Jugiri mentioned that Doma the Orsen Alliance have been receiving support from Garland Ironworks. I thought that the company should use such a moniker mere happenstance, but you mean to say Sir Garland owns the company? The sons of Midas and Garland lives. He must be someone at once. If he was at the Citadel prior to its destruction, it's quite possible he may have seen the replicas. Fate is indeed a cruel mistress, pinning our hopes on a Garlean, the cat of the bastard Midas, no less. Is there truly no other way? Bye, Stalgian, please. Very well. I only hope our fallen comrades can forgive us. Why am I not sleeping yet? Because you hadn't come in to say hello yet. Hi, Espresso. Please, bring us the Cid Garland, for the people of Bosia, for all of Ilsabard. It's okay. Please raise yourselves in your heads. I will do it. I do not imagine he sympathizes with our plight, but from what I gather, he has no love for the Empire either. If that would suffice in persuading him to aid us, then so be it. I hear there are engineers stationed at Ralgar's Reach. Perhaps you can begin your search for Garland there. Perhaps. Lost finds. Alright then. Let us well, actually, let us just warp over. Like I said, we're gonna finish this side quest, and then we're gonna end off by going over to the gold saucer and claiming our prize. Let me run around in a mound. Ironworks engineer, hello. How's it going? Say, aren't you Gulen? Savior of the Orsia, liberator of Alamigo, so on and so forth? The name's Lilia, newest recruit of the Ironworks. What can I do for you? Hello, Lilia. The chief, too busy by half according to Jesse. Between you and me, though, I think it's a load of... Hi there, Jesse. Oh, to go on? A load of what? I was saying what a load off your shoulders it must be, knowing the chief is back from whether he was doing. Speaking of whom, Gulen said he wanted to speak with him about... What was it again? God, Lilia, you might hear better than most, but you're a terrible listener. I don't know, I mean, it's a Peppa Pig roleplay Roblox game. In it, its concept itself is kind of creepy. Will you mind starting from the beginning? I see. Well, you must miss him. Sirius Wall is due for maintenance, and he had a mind to oversee it personally. That said, any matters concerning you are top priority. I'll see if I can reach him. Thank you. Stream has been good. I had to ban someone. I take it is on an average day for you? Must be hard. Always having to put on a brave face as you're thrust into danger. People tugging at you this way and that like some sort of errand boy. Well, you get used to it a little bit. Not that we don't appreciate what you do for us. Goodness knows I do, in fact. Well, you see, I'm somewhat of a fan. I know the Ironworks worked with you on occasion, but I didn't think I'd have the chance to meet you in person. Can I shake your hand? Oh, well, I'd be glad to, but... There you are. Sit being back took a load off my shoulders, not yours. Don't you have work to do? I don't know who Tonito is, but, yes. No worries about that, Espresso. Like, you don't have to apologize. We'll meet again soon. We'll meet again soon indeed, Lilia. Yeah, I know you say that, but I also know that that's not true. Chief says he'll meet you at the Doman Enclave. Not the most convenient of locations, but it'll have to do, I'm afraid. Yeah, I understand that part, but like, is it a dog or is it like... One more thing, the Bosnia incident is something of a sore spot for the chief. Even if it was an accident, most people outside of the Empire remember it as a massacre. Oh, just a friendly con. Alright, gotcha. The chief tried to put a stop to his father's experiment, but his pleas fell on deaf ears. Even now, he still blames himself for it all. I remember that. I should have tried harder, he'd say. I could have saved him. I could have saved all of them. Well, that genius and the man can find a way to forgive himself. Well, it's understandable, right? So if you're aiming to go digging through his past, be careful. I dread to think what demons he's got locked away in that brain of his. Yeah, I understood that part, Espresso, that he's like an actual person that you both know. Like the same way that you call me Dad. Welcome back, Lilia. She's tough as magic tech armor plating when she wants to be, but her heart's in the right place. A shame she's always so busy. I saw you, if I'm not mistaken. I won't keep you any longer. Best of work. Best of luck. Let's get us some piety materia. Alright then. And with that, we're going over. I don't know why I did it in that sense, but in that direction. But let's go to the gold saucer. Let's pick up our best treat and gift, which is MGP, Manderbill coin points or whatever the heck. Cackpot Boyd. This was available about like 20 minutes after I started streaming today, so let's see. Anyway, oh, there you go. Wait. Oh, the cashier, sorry. Yeah, Cackpot cashier. Ah, consolation prize, that's fine. No numbers match. Also no numbers match, and no numbers match. Okay, gotcha, thanks. Let's do anyone the wind blows. Here I am. Oh, Astra, you're right there. I'm heading to bed. Alrighty. Have a good night, Espresso. Whoop, whoop. A hearty lally ho.
We did! It is the only time I have survived all the rounds, actually. Shall we stick together this time around as well? I've had very bad luck. Before you answer that. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's stick together. I have very bad luck recently, in which like I am taken out the first thing, like literally the first blow. I am gone. There we go. Ready to begin. Let's hope. Here's hoping. Fist bump. Okay, good start. Bum bum ba ba da ba ba da ba bum. Da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Goody goody. Ba ba la ba ba da da ba la ba 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 da. Oh. Okay, that's good, that's good. That one's good, that one's good. Bloop. Alright then. Shall this be fine? I'm gonna stay away from the center. Ooh! Oh no! Astra! Oh no, that's very unfortunate. Oh, there you go. Hey, I got it! That's 5. What the funga? Yay for us! Alright then. And I am well over 1 million, so you know what? Let's celebrate by purchasing the one thing that I have been saving up since I started playing the game. And that will mark the end for today, so we'll watch the movie after. That was really funny too, yeah. Hey, price claim. Not you, actually. It's over here. Triple Triad Trader. The Cloud Strife card. I finally have enough for it. Yep, I'm getting the Cloud card. Cloud Strife, come to me! Yay! Ah, took so gosh darn long, but finally. Finally, card list. Let's look at it. Cloud Strife. I can't remain trapped in illusion anymore. Don't talk about me in the past tense. If you know Squall's story, you know it's a little bit sad. Don't worry, I'm sure a peaceful future is right around the corner. Terra, the Onion Knight, Noctis. Once this is all over, I say we break down the borders and come together as one nation. And Clive, we're not a place where people can live in their own terms. You want the Fenrir mount? Yeah. Me too, honestly. King Elmer is another one from events. We got the Sapphire weapon here. We've got Grenolt. We got Junglers of Ylmer. We got Ranjit. Oh, I missed another one here. Oh, 2P. Yeah. I got the 2P one. Asahisas Brutus. The Herodic Poison Tongue and Sinas Ye Galvas. And that's it. I am still missing a couple here, but it's fine. I got 13,000 now. Have you fought this NPC over here? Where art thou? Oh, I think so. Luina? Yeah. Oh, hey, hello? How come? Excuse you? She has one card that I cannot currently, like, I don't have? What? Huh. Fallen Ace and Chaos. Oh, this is great. This is lovely. Odin. Oh, come the frick on with Terra, too. Yikes. Okay. Okay, I won. Always in threes and a winner is used, almost complete. Oh no. So the ending for today is going to be the devil. Oh no. My turn first. Okay, the Onion Knight's right there. My mistake. It's fine. Asahi. Oh gosh darn it, Cloud. I just got you and I already loathe you. Yeah, we lost that one. Okay. Always in threes. I'm gonna have a rough time getting it, I guess. Red first. Oh, come on with Terra? I'll do middle. I'll sacrifice. Did not take the sacrifice, huh? Alright then. How's about this? Of course, Cloud. Of course, Cloud. It's a 7. Asahi, I'd rather take my chances. I got it. Okay, cool. A winner is me, but even then. Up for a challenge. Got another 10,000 gil. Almost to 4 million now. I'll start here. It's gonna get flipped. It wasn't. Okay. Let's do Asahi next. Yeah, you can come here. Both of them can get flipped, so that's fine. This is perfect. And you did not flip me back, so that's good. I just want that one, please. I really just want that one. Just give me the middle card. It's fine. X hated the other NPC was added here, the Weasel dude. She just recently got the dude after many tries. There's another one? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Fallen Ace. Ah, he's from Dawn Trail. Okay, gotcha. Well, there's no harm in trying. Like looking for it, but like I won't be mad if I can't. Oh, come on. Of course you would. Kamasaki. Grumble, 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 grumble. Go for Titan. Of course you would. I'd rather not get flipped. Flopped upside down, I win! Hey, Bart's Klauser got it. Okay. There we go. Okay, got that one. That was cool. Thank you for letting me know about it. Card list. Alright, Bart's Klauser. It was my dad's last request, you know, to go out and travel the world. And this time, it feels like the wind is calling me. Alright. The Weasel guy would be the Malevolent Weasel, this one. Ollier card. I already have this one, though. Right. I do already have the card. I mean, I can play him once just to make a different NPC player counted, but I do have it. And on with the chaos. I need to cover for this 7. Gosh. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, Ramuh's gonna take it anyway, but yeah. Oh, this is not... yeah, it is. It is Ramuh. Okay. I mean, sure. It's a tie. It's a draw. Can I just win one, please? I told you, this is the devil. The devil just grabs me. Come on now. Don't flip me. Or I will flip. Fortunate enough. Is... I think... automatic... oh, shite. That sucks, dude. Absolutely sucks. Let's get that ball down rolling. Alright. Well, flip it. You did not flip it. Huh. Well, I mean, I have to flip this. Yeah. Oh, it's another tie. Come on, dude. You have very good cards, but can I just win so that I can count you as a new NPC that I've won against? That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Oh, look at you. You got Godbert Manderville. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, frick off. Oh, frick off! Yeah, I think I'm lost. I did not lose yet, but it was a draw. Gosh, freaking darn this crap. It's gonna make me anxious. Gosh darn this crap, indeed. Come on. I'll just play it safe here. Yeah. Play it safe. It's dangerous to leave that for Ramuh. I won. I even got another Ollier card. There you go. But I did have it that one already. That's good enough. Thank you. And that being the case, selling cards for MGP, the Blue Dragon card, Levias S. Junius card, the Phlegethon card, the Ollier card, and the Cloud of Darkness card, and the Xenos Galvus card. There you go. I had 2 of those. So I'm already back to 40,000, which is good enough. You know what? Let's celebrate. I'll open a pack. Should I do Mithril, Imperial, or Dream? I'll do Dream. What? Well, I was missing this one. I got it. Lena. Here's Fluff. Alrighty then. I can get it in Ilmeg. Yulmore. Yep. Random result from purchase Dream Dryad. Dream Dryad card. You know what? I think I'm missing more of that, so... yeah, let's buy another. I'm testing my luck with this for sure, but... it's 11 of them. Iguana card. What? Iguana? I want to see the picture for that. Iguana card. Alright, inhabit the island of Kalusha. Yep, okay. Okay. Oh, shared fates can be okay. That's also good to know. I'll buy one more. I'll buy one Mithril. Hopefully not a repeat. It's a repeat. It's fine. I'll sell it back. It's definitely not as much as I would have liked, but hey. Let's cut our losses. And that's gonna be everything for today, so... Hop. And hop out. Welcome to the new title screen. This is what we're gonna start next time. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. And as such, it is high time we look at this. This is the first thing that I knew about Final Fantasy XIV Online, but now I have context. This is amazing, dude. Like, for sure, actual sure. This is the best. The trailers kept getting better and better. Okay. Okay. The lyrics are foreboding.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
Uh-oh.
Look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread,
Ooh.
the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet...
Yep, the theme.
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
Let's go, Astidian!
The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Oh, chills. Asahi, you piece of crap. Fun, Daniel. Yo! The themes? They're integrating, dude!
But will our hero deign to play their part?
Whoa. Thancred. By the way, this is Thancred, everyone.
'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Uh-oh. An old Sharlayan. Yo, the chills it's giving me. Garaha.
This star still has secrets to tell.
It's giving me so many chills. Hey there, Father.
So, Sharlayan would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then. But we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh, she's the best. My hairs are standing. Oh my god. Heck yes!
Past the far edge of fate. Three blades, dark and light. Tolling the coming of the end.
Here we go. The moon is haunted. Yeah? Oh, the chills, the chills, the chills. Oh. All this and more await us next time in Final Fantasy XIV Online. We venture onto Endwalker. Hi Hex. We're ending the stream today. Next time I'm gonna be doing Bosja, and the stream after that we're starting Endwalker. I tend to end the streams in which we finish an expansion by looking at the trailer for the next one. So that's what this is. Endwalker soon. I am very excited. That was amazing. That was amazing. And oh, Y'shtola with the cold lines. Yes. Oh, this is amazing. I cannot even wait. I cannot even wait. And after this, there's one more in Dawntrail, dude. Like, it's just... Ah, man. Nope, I do not wish to do that. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more to do in Bosja. I just started it today. Setting the building stones to completely do it next time. I'll throw myself into it. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for being here, for coming, for chatting, for joining. It has been an amazing time. Until next time, thank you very much, and I'll see you for Bosja. 99, thank you. I did enjoy it quite a bit. It has been amazing. It has been an amazing time. For sure. See you later. Bye now.